Alright, I think we're good to go. I heard some audio, hang on. Yeah, my stream preview has audio. Alright, it does look like the ad already ran. Yes, we're good to go. I just gotta do up my timer for the next one, which would be about 60 minutes. I'm refilling my drink right now, so I apologize. I do need to refill that. And I was doing that while I was getting ready. But I had to go do something else real quick, so I guess some ASMR, I guess. Okay, why is this not? We are significantly behind. Um, that's not my title. This is my title. Why did it do a weird thing? I literally set up a freaking title every time in OBS and it doesn't update. I don't know why. It's annoying though. Like it does it every single time. So we're gonna jump into the game. My camera's also big. The plan is to do it all or most of Act 2 today. However, I'm not gonna say all of it because it does take a while. If you're willing to 100% the game, it does take a while. And we're not going to 100% the game, but I do want to make sure I do all three of the Thorns, and then also the Orthon. And pretty much if you're a bard, you can talk them into selves. So, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and push the game button. And find my controller. Why do I keep buying black controllers when I have a black desk and I can't see shit? I also needed to put my contacts on. Basically, we just got home from the grocery store. I put the groceries away, ate something real quick, finished the live stream I was watching, and then booted up the PC. Okay, why do we need to update? Okay, update the game. We're not even using it. Okay, wait. Hang on. I swear, if it breaks because of a mod I'm not using. It doesn't need an update. That one does, but we aren't playing that, so... If it needs an update, I'll have to go to Nexus and download it. But I don't want to. If it gets past, I think 83%, we're good. My glasses. I don't like this. Why is it always cosmetic mods that break the game?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Gotta get.
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
I don't think we have any extra.
Looks like that old ox made it through the shadows.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Karlak's not listening to him.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
We gotta go talk to Harry. And then we'll find out.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Covered in blood.
My gods!
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? I find that decidedly hard to believe. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live
Why
again,
do I keep pushing that button?
it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Yep, we're not going upstairs. We will head this way though.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Thaniel. I know the name. Halsin spoke of him. Something about the spirit of the land.
We can repeat what Will just said.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original. You consider the cadence of his singing. An instrument would make this song whole.
Lute. Daniel.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
I'm just skimming it.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful out there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Not yet.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Moll sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Alright, we're gonna head to camp. Because we gotta talk to Halson. And what? Now we're in it today. Nope. Okay. Halson's all the way at the end. And then we'll go talk to the Halson.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Yes. Exactly.
We'll
Just think,
indulge him for now.
how many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I had to sneeze.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you. Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Where'd the break timer go? Heck. Right, I can't minimize it, but I can put it behind the thing. Leave camp.
Last night's best bargains right here.
You need to go talk to Halson, who is. Technically, we don't need to talk to him to get the loot, but it's fine.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Do I have daylight yet?
Too dark to tell.
When I give the word, I bet they're close. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Okay, more people need a. You don't have one?
Seek and you shall find me.
Apparently I'm the only one. We'll be fine.
Seems like they put up a struggle. In vain.
This way? I think it's this way. There's too many markers on the map.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
My favorite way to do this.
That's this.
We will have to fight them later, though.
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Hang on. That's working.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here. One less blight in the darkness.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with words.
Okay, we should be fine now. Kind of. We're going the wrong way. However, we gotta be careful because the party that we just stole the lantern from is going to be empty. I'm gonna call it a water fountain. It's not a water fountain. This stuff. And the idiot that is Roland should be around here somewhere too. Nope, not yet. He'll be here eventually.
What's that?
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
Okay, we could go get a bunch of money. Or we could just continue.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the... Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Okay, I'm stretching.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
I can't remember if we saved Minthara or not. Anyway, we're gonna pause the game. I will be right back. I'm gonna do the break 15 minutes early. It's fine. I just keep hearing someone calling my name in the living room, so I'm gonna turn everything's okay. Alright, I'm back. Somewhere. And we're gonna watch, or we're gonna talk to Will right now.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
My. She really has you by the unmentionables, doesn't she?
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever.
I'll be fine.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zarel? Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
true
of
soul.
the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those...
Oh, we did save Mintara.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Alright, there's a thing up to vote or chat. I assume it'll auto disappear. I don't know how that works. Give it 5 more seconds.
You slip into Minthara's mind while all her attention is focused on saving her own skin. You can feel her guilt everywhere, writhing and churning. All it takes is one little push.
Mime! It's my fault. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me.
Guilty then, my lord?
I gave you this command because I saw something in you. Your efficiency, ruthlessness, your killer's instinct. I treasured them all. But honesty, remorse, these are no use to me. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
most of the party's not gonna like.
You ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
I'm gonna do that.
I can't.
Could have thought them, but I'm still one. Especially the purple eyes flying around.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
My. Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent. I'd like to take a bite out of him myself. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
That's curious.
Wait, I think I did. I need to turn off auto combat.
Have to keep going.
And that's why we need to turn off auto combat. I found what I was looking for, what I meant to pull the first time. Yeah.
Best be on my way. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't give up now.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. but they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness
supposed to
and
look like?
decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. I'd advise against it, in your case, at least. No disrespect intended, but this is not your typical magic. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the
Well,
lantern.
that's not manipulative.
Spread her will.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh? Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin. The curse that afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sort manifested through the Shadow Weave, and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the Weave's wake. It is Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Nothing weird happened in there. Don't open that door.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please, You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Pull up. I don't even know. Is it even a poll? Vote for dialogue option. Guess we're doing it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's
I just wanted that line.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
Dude. I can't see the timer from here.
The
So,
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
okay, where are we going? Sure. I think we need to go this. I might have to. I don't care about Minthara. We're not going to. That says. However, are going to split from it. Next part's easier by myself.
This gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me,
Wait, am I blind? I thought tieflings. Oh, yeah. We don't need to talk to them. Can. We are gonna jump. There are 3 eyeballs and we're gonna move with it. Jump up here. Let's do stuff. Okay, where is it? I have to see what I got. Because they can't get up here. That's why I do that.
Keeping my head down.
And normally I would do something else, but... What do you mean can't reach destination? But that can? I'm gonna wait. The eyeballs to come by. Wait, so no one saw that? Is the other... Here?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step.
That guy might be a little bit too close. But... Joking.
Need to find a way forward.
Come find me. Oh shit. quick. I can't throw him.
Light on my feet. Think you can take me on?
You slept at all?
Have you?
Doodly-doo-doo. I think we took care of everyone except for the warden. We'll have us try and go look around. Because he's already over here. Okay, they're all yellow.
That took the edge off.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need that. I think. We're gonna have to level up. We have 18 minutes until the next break.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up some. Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Yeah, my phone's going off.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond.
Alright, we are supposed to
I'd bet my life.
throw.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
I'm pretty sure I took care of Aldegard. Figure it out. You guys really can't figure it out?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Don't. Oh my. Please tell me everyone did not jump down. Like, just let me figure this out.
Awake and alert.
Does this count as adventuring? All right. What now?
No. Did everyone die? What's going on?
Don't want to drop.
This is it.
What's that?
What's what?
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
We don't get the chest. It's fine. Don't need it anyway. Probably have to go find Roland now.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Yeah, I know.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Waiting for everyone to get here.
Hey, asshole!
Roland! Oh. Where in the nine hells have you been?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I agree, sir.
Usually it's like 8,000, but because we have that mod, or level up mod, what are we talking to? Oh,
What's on your mind?
Gale. Wrong person.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Forgotten what's at stake. Iron Hand knows. Act like it.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
No sleep makes mistakes.
premium trinkets and doodah.
Don't need the key.
So just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Wits sharp.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Look at that. May it keep you from the shades. Not sure we can afford to lose an ally like you.
Lord, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Right, we are going to...
Prime spot for an ambulance. Something over there.
You don't need to go. Time to talk our way through everything that we are gonna do. Actually, we got like 5 minutes for another ad break, so we're gonna go to gold coin. We don't need. Get a bunch of coins. I'm gonna level up and then we'll do that when we come back from the ad break. We need daylight and I'm not seeing it yet, and that annoys me. We don't need that. We don't need that. I suppose we can use that, and then we can replace that one with that. So everyone gets it. Did everyone? No, Shadowheart. Everyone's getting feats this time. 20... 14. Oh, no.
Tasteless and cheap.
Alright. In? I think the cat wants in too, so perfect time for a break. I'm back. The ad's still running, so I'm just gonna fill this up and do the intermission. Also, I hope you weren't chatting while I was doing the live thing, or the leveling up, because I wasn't paying attention to chat. But my week was good. Or so far, anyway. I don't know why my model's looking, camera's looking straight up. There we go. Moving again. Okay, it's still not registering my eyes, and I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, it says ad is over. Okay. That button. I moved all my buttons around, so there's that. And there shouldn't be another ad for another hour. However, my friend said that she'd been getting ads throughout the stream, but it says pre-rolls are off, so. And my thing says running 3-minute ads every hour.
What do you bring? I require good.
I might mess this up.
You can pass, but first you must pay. Another.
No.
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. Again. Replace me. No! I require gold! Gold! More gold! I require gold! No! I paid back.
And she explodes. And I get a bunch of money. Use Carlecto. Okay. I usually wait a little bit longer. Everywhere. She nearly failed that. For 1 coin. Okay, 514. That looks like 1.
A hero at heart.
Well, that didn't work.
That might be worth a look.
Seized inventory.
Okay, but how do we get in? Problem solved. Look at that.
Anything of use?
Oh, that's outside of the room? Really? Oh right, we need to head to that place to get the thing for Carla. Okay. How do we get out of here? I've never been over here before. I think where I'm wanting to go. Right here. Nope, not right there. Nope, there, that.
And gods, what's that smell? See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Makes sense. The demand for ominous statues seems fairly high in these parts.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Infernal iron here. Is that here? Got it.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Oh wait, we can just tell. There we go. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the heck is he?
How fares the search? Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
It hurts my ears.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Wait, I thought I picked
You
the
feel so
hug one.
nice.
This isn't awkward.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
Oh, I forgot to reset
but
my timer.
At this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I'm trying to talk to her, but she...
This is the best day. The best day! Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Alright, we need to go... I don't care. take it. Excuse me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Go deal with fuck up. Which is not really bad. It was intentional. But it's still annoying. Unless you're not. This side.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Don't. Will. Being sneaky.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Tragedies. Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Okay.
What's that?
Green. I don't interact with him, it doesn't exist, right?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen. Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
We'll do this and then we'll head to camp.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Khazad-dûr. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Hopefully we pass this. Okay.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. sisters soothe me.
We can take one. Who wants to talk? Interview. Oh, I forgot to go. Actually find her parents. I'll have to. Are we really out of supplies? I need to go get supplies.
I want to thank you for what you said whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful. It's been so long since I've had to make these decisions for myself. I won't lie, it's a daunting prospect. It would have been so easy to bite her, to just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before. I tried to pick beautiful people where I could, but there were so many over the years. After a while, you stop caring. The entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse. And every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used. Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Oh, you can hear Arabella's conversation. Wait, no, I'm listening now? I'm not here.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Oh, my camera's looking not at me now. I don't know what is wrong with it. It's kind of being dumb.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you, you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Time to leave camp. Okay, we'll go talk to nurse that's taking care of Arabella's parents.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That body she's working on, that's Arabella's father.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Have food, that's... She has a potato. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I'm gonna go get the ore tank. Just so I can go unlock fast travel point. I don't think there's a way to sneak around.
Slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
No way to sneak around.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
At 20 minutes.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I don't want to sit here
already
listening
did.
to films.
If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Okay, why is the bitrate being weird? Connection. I'm touching the cord. That's my fault.
Sigils.
Right. Just here to unlock
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Alright, I'm gonna take a food break. Because dinner's ready. And I need to eat before it's all gone. So I'll be back probably about 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna leave the BRB screen on.
Just about do.
Just about?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do with that.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
We will save the game just in case it crashes. Oh no, what time? How many? I've only been live for 2.5. I know it was an hour late, but still.
Yeah. There's
I'll
more
be
where
right
that
back.
came from.
30 minutes.
Wish we had stone.
One eternity later. One eternity later.
Alright, I'm back. I went into the kitchen to take my Can we not, camera? Like, why did you choose now of all times to actually follow my face? When I stand up. Anywho, as I was saying, I went into the kitchen to get to put my plate away and stuff, and my godmother asked me to put the cheese away, and then the rest of the food away. So that's why I wasn't here immediately after the ad break. Ooh. Gonna get back into the game. The bitrate is insane. It had like 6 drops, and then it's like, oh no, it's unstable. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh. I'm gonna do a quick stretch, and we're gonna go battle the Shadow Curve. Actually, no. No. No, where are you going? Stop. I'm not running that way.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Getting too many successful rolls. I think everything is good to go. I'm just gonna let the ads run when they run, which is every hour.
But since you're asking,
Clerics.
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
No, we need stuff. I'm spinning. What do you got? You got bread and chicken. And soup. And more bread. I'd like to buy all that stuff. I think we already upgraded those.
Take care now.
Watching us.
Climbing up the tree and...
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh, you got a fire. Isn't he supposed to be holding it? Oh, we can level up. We're gonna do that before we head into the battle. I don't really need any of these. Whirlpool, and there we go. Whirlpool on here. No, my mod's supposed to. Gotta hide you. Okay, we do got a multi-class. Otherwise it's gonna break. Get to level 2. And the bit rate's been excellent as well. Since I break, so I don't know. Maybe it was just being weird. Here.
Hong Kong?
Did she say Hong Kong?
That might be worth a look.
this way.
Which way to the nearest library?
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
Keep a blade close.
Wait, who has the other?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, hello.
Garlic has it for some reason.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's hit on.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Yep.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Start. But we're going to.
the slaughter.
I don't think that's gonna work with this. And we'll auto combat back. Oh wow, that
More foes. House had better get back soon.
okay, apparently you can put branches to sleep. I didn't know that. I don't think there's anyone invisible.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
I hope I didn't kill anyone. Wait, that's... I don't know how much damage that thing can take. Just waiting. Do we have... We don't have anything we can use here. Oh, we're just gonna run with it. Maybe auto fighting wasn't the best option here. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Oh no. I don't even know what's going on.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Now! Come on. Oh crap, we need to get Gale. Or we just let him die.
Please, stay with me.
Anyone want to chat?
Then through.
Besides. Oh, Gale has it.
I have something to ask.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
My controller's disconnected. I do wish this would have been implemented for phone. But I think it's a browser only. Kind of annoying. Fine.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
But you gotta stay in camp. I just... Able? And then I have to go around now and get everyone to rejoin.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider, lest the opportunity prove to be a fleeting one. A shame. He will be most disappointed, I fear.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Because the owlbear kicked Shadowheart off her bed?
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Just need Will and...
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. That's the spirit.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, we got a party. Time to level up again. Why do I feel like we're leveling up faster? Now that we're in the... first one. I got my favorites. Favorite mods. Alright. We are not giving him. Because I'm not. We're gonna be here a minute. No. Okay. We're working on the condition.
Hearths aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years
pretty,
ago.
but it can take a beating. I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then.
It'll need to.
As were its patrons'
Cleric's
chances
magic
of
won't hold out
surviving
the darkness
home.
forever.
Still, though, when you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the hut. Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
I smell a trap.
I'm pretty sure it's the one.
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
We can jump. We went the wrong way.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Okay. Oh.
Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Do a chest. Okay, why are we all surrounding me? I don't even know this works. So we're just pushing each other? I'm taking that spell away from him. Why am I over here? I literally was just using the ads. What? Oh, it's a sheep. I'm like, what the heck is that? I don't know. I don't know.
Should get started.
Am I the only one doing damage to the dome? However, you all did decide to stand in the line of fire, so... You could hit it with your axe here. this. Just hit it.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that. It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He is waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Stop. Surprised we weren't thrown right into combat. Where's the spider dude?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I have to... Or I disabled ads twice, or snoozed him, I guess. So we gotta get him running. I'm gonna go get some ice and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I think. I don't know, do we want to end the day?
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you.
Why would it select all that and then... Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm stuck in a tree. Oh no, Halsin can come around. No, he can't. He has to stay. Because if we go back to Moonrise Towers, you can't go in.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
So the Shadow Curse is done. I think. Well, halfway done. Shadow Heart?
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Okay. definitely a different experience when you every little.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
An open tomb.
There's more to this place.
Be wary.
I'm sure of
This
it.
place is trapped.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us?
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unwary.
Step carefully.
That couldn't have been.
There's a trap.
Shah, could it?
Do I know not? So yeah, we're not doing that.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
There's a shortcut.
Looks like an ambush.
This calls for careful work.
Oh, it healed itself.
I just want a little look.
Yeah, I don't think we can be seen down here, so.
do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
But why'd they just get me?
Find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Stupid invisibility as well. So we're just gonna let the... Alright, looks like I gotta deal with this. Otherwise we're gonna be here all day. They don't attack the... What are those even called? The trimmers.
Blood follows me. Are watching me.
probably do all of that too. Except for the final boss battles.
Even shaped by shadow
Okay.
as it is, Shah and architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Go ahead and vote. Number 5 is attack. Which basically means I'm just gonna punch everything. Bye. And now I broke you.
Something good here.
I'm gonna assume these are expired. Oh, stale bread. But it still works.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Now we're gonna go take care of Elithon. So, take care of it. Just talk. And then we'll go to camp and rest.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? There's something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you! Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me! Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know, but I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
No.
Bargaining, are you?
I think I clicked the wrong one.
A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Why is there only one? I had advantage. Fine. Still.
The Americans? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
I failed. I have no.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of a furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned! Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo. Can't believe you actually pulled that off.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Go. Somewhere. Walk off a cliff apparently. Oh crap, we forgot the thing. Very important thing. We go to the spider. It'll be forever to find this.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
These are not the right people.
Carcass continues to leak. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak. Carcass continues to leak.
Not Cartlack approving.
Your guts cramp, your stomach stomach churns and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
You're fine. Oh wait, we don't have to walk through here. We can just teleport. And then go all the way, move. If that.
Nothing of value comes easy.
over
Overcome my
there.
trials.
Initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path.
Yep, sure.
I will succeed.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that one too. Yep, I'm just gonna take her. Really? Stab it a couple times. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, wait, we don't want turn-based mode. We want to split. I don't hurt. Actually, probably should have had Astarion. It'll be fine. Okay, it won't be fine. It's not even the right book.
Watch your back.
Not to Karlach. We wanted to send it to Shadowheart.
Let's go.
I'll go this way.
And I think that's the button we need to push.
That worked. The door's open. Let's see. Best avoid that trap.
What can silence the night song?
Okay.
There is work to do. spear. May be important. Best keep it close. Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand.
Upon the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of...
The gauntlet of... The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Actually, we're gonna go long rest. Because pretty much this is the end of the Act 2.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? How long do you think I can run? He has an eternity to find me. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Okay. Ready. Pick up Halcyon.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
And then we'll level up. Okay. So everyone's getting 2 levels. We need to think for her too. Oh no, I'm just picking random spells at this point. You know what? I think one more? Yep. Okay. And before anything else. Now I want to do right there. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Yeah, I've only done the gauntlet one time. This is so much easier.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Did I not click use already? The heck are you doing?
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Seer, witness my adoration.
I'm trying to jump. Might have to do this with the mouse.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Most of the time, Shadowheart does not do it, so I'm still gonna push F5 just in case.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite shyly. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Oh. Oh wait, there's gonna be another cutscene. I almost got that timing perfect.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Alright.
Forgive me.
Why
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
It's almost 8 o'clock at night. And I don't know if I want to do final boss fight right now, because it does take probably a few hours. So I might just do that tomorrow. Walk over there.
That's curious.
Okay. Alright. So, I am going to end here. I'm going to save the game. Go to internet. I'll probably be live tomorrow at the same time. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. So 1 o'clock. Well, when I say same time, I'm my usual time, not the 2 o'clock time that I had today. Why are my eyes closed? What's going on? I forgot what I was saying. So I'll see y'all then. And these VODs will be up on YouTube at some point this week. I've been trying to get them uploaded and then think about it. So they will be published eventually. Hopefully not all at once. Yeah. I'm gonna push the end button. See y'all tomorrow.